Testing 1, 2, 3. Mic picking up. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's probably charging anyway. Alright, now we can just switch over after everything's pretty much taken care of. Yeah, I paused that, right? Okay, so which one is the latest? You. Because you got more hours. I don't know how many rockets we need at the moment. Random item, apparently. What is that happening with my power? Why is it so low? I could add like another one. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea if we're output pretty much. I do need to paste this whole thing in foundation. Eventually. Right. How many rockets are we producing a minute? 15, so that would be... Is that actually that much? That's our consumption rate, yes. About 200. If I added like another 4,
Flight mode.
Might be around 2,000 consumption, but oh my, I do need more solar cells. Get that going. Even though I don't remember where I put my solar cells. Where did I put them? Our control panel. Solar cell. Supply. I mean, those are budget ones. I want. There they are. Hippopora.
Flight mode.
That's where I added them.
Cruise mode.
Basically gonna do with
Warp engine
solar cells
activated.
first. Because I really want Dyson Sphere to production to go optimally. Not have to worry about that at all. It's gonna be a rather big problem if it stops.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, that does about the Shilla Cup. Kinda looks like a supply a bit more.
Flight mode.
Let's kill off that deposit just in case. I don't trust it. How much space is there? What? Can I add more? Not really. I could add another row because it doesn't seem to be consuming that much on the build. At least that's what it looks like anyway. Come on, my drones, build, build. Definitely curious about the consumption rate of the proton combiners, if that would be enough to supply this many. You don't really look like you need more drones. You seem to be keeping up, but they're not really not active. Incoming shipments. Definitely buried low. Let's check. Proton combiners. Yeah, I basically need another one. It's being consumed too quickly.
Flight mode.
To be able to supply all this. First, I'm gonna have to bury those two deposits because they're not gonna play nicely. That was a
Upgrade complete.
yay, new level. What does that reset to? Now it's T. Ships are now 0.33 the speed of light. Cool. I'll give you 20 of these. And these are consumed a little bit faster than I think. So I'm gonna increase that to like 7,000 just to have a good stockpile. little faster. Could I notice it? Probably not. But every little bit of speed does make it a little bit more helpful. Okay, what about now? Need like another one? Oh, I want to click on that one. Weird ass hitbox. Yeah, it probably was a good thing I increased that because, wow. That runs out. Great. Electronic shipment. Probably would be doubled if I did speed up rather than extra product, if I had to guess. I don't know if I could handle that many. Probably wouldn't be able to handle that many with solar sails, I imagine. Does seem to be keeping up with overall production. I definitely want to keep track of the solar cells as well. Because that could be very helpful. Give me a bigger view. I'm just gonna move that over here. Same with diamonds. It's not like I really need it right there. Or the crystal silicone. Yeah, that is too small of text on that one. Yeah, those things I don't need to worry about too much. Iridium, maybe. Shove that there for a second. Playing filters seem to be higher consumption than production rate. reference anyway. Seems to be at even, but that's not surprising. Let's get a little bit more sets on this one. Seems to be keeping steady on storage, so it's not that much of a problem at the moment. Probably should bump up solar cells just a little bit. Wrong button. Also, I do want to keep track of the Cashmere. Probably grading crystals too, because that's something I do need to worry about with overall production. Iron probably needs to be bumped up a little. Wow. Because that's a little higher consumption rate than production rate. Titanium probably also needs a bump. Steel's fine. Titanium alloy, that's getting a bit low. I might need to bump that up a little bit. Titanium glass, that's probably also going to need a bump up. Strange matter, of course, that needs a bump up. Sulfuric acid, I'm probably gonna have to get more going for the titanium alloy. Because that's probably the problem. The Iridium has quite a bit of storage currently. That's probably not the worst. Iridium has some storage currently. Graphene, I probably also need to bump up some more. Carbon nanotube, probably could use another one too. Maybe a little bit of titanium crystal. Ah, there you are. Add you to the stats so I know for sure. Phase warpers, that seems to be fine. Reverend drive higher. I'm guessing because like green right now is just kind of behind, and that's why that reference rate isn't being met. Okay, switch that back. Cashmere crystal. Let's do the 2 free so I know. Cashmere seems to be doing fine. Oh yeah. Oh wait, grading crystal's already there, duh. Yeah, for the combiner needs a little bit more. be a second. And then if we look at solar cells, it's 4 seconds. Guess that's like somewhere around 1/3. Ish. At least that's my flight.
Flight mode.
So that section cleared, so we can do this one. Good, all the perforators going on.
Flight mode.
Power issues going on here now, huh? Let's see, I have 3, 4. I probably just need to add like another photon combiner anyway. Even though that one is full, production's definitely struggling on the other ones a little bit.
Flight
First,
mode.
I gotta move that iron deposit out of the way. Kinda nice that they didn't appear on the equator. But oh well. What am I missing now? Sorters! Oh, that's a bit problematic, ain't it? Motherfucker. Probably should bump the sorters up a little bit. It's like we're having this trouble again. Yeah, why not? Set another whole set just for the future. I would like the closest one's being built, thank you. upgrading crystal. What's going on with that? We have a higher production rate than we have a consumption rate. That's a storage. I imagine it's just taking a little bit to get into storage. That's kind of it. Oh, getting shipments of it to somewhere else, huh?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Don't worry, I'll be right back. At least home's not that far away. Makes it a lot easier.
Warp engine activated.
I should focus on getting that up and running. Especially with all the particle colliders we're gonna need.
Warp engine deactivated.
That
Cruise
was
ended.
a great shot. Wow.
Flight mode.
How's Dyson? None attaching there, none attaching there, that's complete, Everything's attaching here. Yeah, the problem isn't the rockets, it's the solar cells. Like, you just need a ton of these. Almost makes me wish there was like a Mark II version of the railguns. Because it is a little ridiculous. And drones are well, they're not drones, they're bots. The bots do seem to be like a little faster. Give you a bit more power. So you can fly out a little more often.
Flight mode.
No, that's the antimatter, right? Oh, the rockets don't seem to be too much consumption. Probably just need to add like another row, don't I? Looks like I need to add more railguns.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
The solar cells is them maybe that slow. It's not firing them fast enough. There's Kipcore. Growing, glowing all bright, probably
Warp engine
because it wants
activated.
its stuff now. And also probably because it's like nearby.
Warp engine deactivated.
That's not where I want to go. Oh.
Cruise ended.
There we go. replacement. Bar. How long would this take? An hour and a half at current hashes. Wow. That took quite a while. Oh, it has that error. The rest of these also have that error. Alright, go fixing that error I never really did fix.
Flight mode.
There, now it's all fixed. Now it's all perforating. Hopefully everything gets placed. Power's only at 70% efficiency now. Cool.
Flight mode.
Creating crystal seems to be suffering again. Unsurprisingly. Monster 2. Well, there is quite a bit of titanium here, so I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to add a little bit of production to that. We are getting pretty close to the limits of our current production. That one can stay buried though. Knows it turning on, so power's coming
Light
fine. That way. Yeah, fuck it. It doesn't need to be perfect. I got it. Yes, it does get it, buddy.
Flight mode.
Did I get that titanium? I don't think I did.
Flight mode.
Okay, super titanium. I think this one works. I don't actually remember if this is the fixed version or not. That's probably a fun question. Is it the one that works or it's the one that doesn't? Imagine it is the one that does work. We'll see in quite a bit. You probably only need like 25. And you also need your own 25.
Flight mode.
I need to go check this one, make sure it's working properly. Does seem like it. Not plugging up, but probably could be a little faster. Only doing 95 a second. Should be doing 120 a second. Titanium. That seems to be fine now in that regard. That was like Casimir. Not Casimir, grading crystal. Supply. Supply does seem to be a bit low. I guess I could use like a few more of those. Definitely a few more because I just realized those are empty.
Flight mode.
Should be getting a good amount.
Cruise mode.
Could check up on you for a second. Yeah, I don't want to wait for you.
Warp engine deactivated.
I want to be there now.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I think it's the other side that I have it on. I can just check it this way. Yeah. Yeah, that's going at top speed. Close that one. Actually, there is some protection here that uses those, isn't it? Yeah. I probably do need to go to another system, get creating crystals going. You don't have any. You do, though. Wait, that has nothing but the gas, right? You don't have any. Oh, I did click on you. You don't have any. Million. But you has 13. Tropica. Kimberlite. Fire eyes. Nothing good. I mean, you have a bit of grading crystal. What about the nearby ones, though? Grading crystal on you. It's all on you. Well. New solar system, here we go.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah. Only been an hour, huh?
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, it's a lava planet. Wow, that's a sad silicon deposit. Very sad indeed.
Flight mode.
It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get a little bit more iron set up here too. Assuming, of course, they ever need it.
Flight mode.
Birdie. Grading crystals, local demand.
Flight mode.
Just in these two deposits right here. Well, it looks like. Seems to be 3 different coal deposits here. Cool. That's actually rather surprising. Some very big amount of ore.
Flight mode.
How about you? Not you either.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I thought you were powered. You lied to me. There. Now it's powered. That should be able to handle it a little better. Of course, vessels are gonna come here instead because this one does not use logistic vessels at all for its design. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep it
Flight mode.
memory on this one for the resources as well. track planet rotation, please. Got a nice triangle going on right here. I love it. It probably wouldn't hurt to have like another view. Maroon Frost. That's an interesting planet type. Let's go for something that's like a little bit more distant. Ooh, that could be nice for graphene. Ooh, that has 7 million. 4 million right there. It's on another planet as well.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
2 solar systems with one stone, that would be nice.
Warp engine activated.
Oh, 1 solar system with 2 stones. Also means the stockpiling will increase a little bit more too. There's the first planet.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Wish. Copper deposit's gonna be in the way a little bit. Let's quickly get rid of it. Not like we need it. Not really lacking a few of those, are we? For sure, also going to be another grading crystal, so. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Flight mode.
Where's the other grading crystal? Oh, the way over here, I see. Definitely not the biggest patches, though. It's a bit sad. I wish they were a little bigger. Have to temporarily put that one there because that's not connected.
Flight mode.
Surge is definitely building up though.
Flight mode.
We gotta take a quick
Cruise
moment to
mode.
go back to the home planet, though. Because I'm at artificial stars, and that's kind of a problem if I want to be, going to the next planet.
Warp engine activated.
I do wish the, rating crystals were used as a little less with the amount of recipes, like 8 compared to like 1 or 2 and the other ingredients, or like 1 recipe is like a bit excessive to me. But that's how I feel anyway. Which is understandable. But that's just how I feel.
Warp engine deactivated.
Almost went past.
Cruise ended.
Oh, hi, water. Resupply me real quick, thank you. I should increase my particle collector amount. Because I am gonna need quite a bit for strange matter. Alright, I added another rug on that way. That's why that's there, duh. Particle container. Be about somewhere here-ish. Chemical lab. Fractioners? Yeah, I did increase that. That's a collector. That shouldn't be a problem. Am I staring at it right here? Is that the 10? Get rid of the frame material here. Should get perforated, really. Because that's like the only ingredient that isn't perforated. I think I'm just gonna have to increase that all to blue. So that it gets in there fast enough. Okay, got
Flight mode.
all the supplies I need temporarily.
Cruise mode. Warp engine
There
activated.
you are. There's the first planet. That's the current one we're going at. We can go back to the second. Well, not the first. Fourth planet that also had breeding crystals, if I remember right.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh,
Cruise ended.
There's another grading crystal deposit here, apparently. Not a secret fourth one, right? Apparently not. But good thing I found this. Cause, oops. That could have been embarrassing.
Flight mode.
I can get rid of that little stopgap. Increase that to max. That should help a little bit with maximizing your drones.
Flight mode.
Those guys are rather zippy, I just realized. Increase it by like another 5. Then we can decrease that to 50%. Actually, 30 should be
Flight
just
mode.
fine. Grading crystal seems to be solved there, but I'm still gonna grab that other planet. That's because it'd be a good idea.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, I probably also need to do that for the Magpie achievement.
Flight mode.
I can hold on to it for a moment. So I've got another 4 ores to do for rare minerals. There's another 4 and that achievement's
Cruise mode.
completed. Definitely would have had it completed earlier if I didn't forget about it.
Warp engine activated.
Oh well.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay.
Cruise ended.
Camera light over. I think I've done this one. Let's see. Grading there. I think that's the only grading crystal. That it? Yeah, that is the whole deposit. Damn. That's like the only deposit. You're not gonna need too much, but Verse 17. I'm gonna try and get as many as I can with 2 miners. You know, just maximize the output. I love watching them spin to life. It's so cool. Okay, that part's good. Kimberlite.
Flight mode.
I don't remember if I did Fire Ice though, but I think I did. I have Prexel Silicone, I know that one. Stalagmite probably is also another one.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Good to mark on. Good dismantle that iridium build. Finally get rid of it. Well, probably not gonna be able to get rid of it just yet, thinking about it. Oh, maybe not for a little bit, but...
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I definitely want to do my particle collider for... brain fart. For strange matter. That's what I was thinking. Strange matter is a free ingredient or one, if I remember. This pre-input. How am I gonna do it like that, though? Probably not gonna be able to do that, am I? We require pretty much a cheap belt to do it that way. But I don't want to do sushi. This leaves quite a bit of space. Yeah, if I did it like that, that would look nice. Nope. If I do it that long. Put it like that, that should be nice and even, pretty much with the angle. Or request warp cores. Get this a little bit longer.
Flight mode.
course, I can copy it. Just to make it a little easier. But I do have to switch the belts around. And also make sure I
Insufficient
don't
materials.
place them wrong. I also need to remove some stone here. I'm not really worried about stone. That's 20. First is 10, so I need another 10. That's overall 40, but I need like 100. What was it? It was like 120 if I use speed up, but I don't want to use speed up because that's a lot more resources. And I don't have a mining at 0% ore consumption yet. So strange matter. Extra products. Belts. Well, I didn't need to worry about that. So I need 192 particle colliders if I want to hold 1080 items a minute for strange matter. Which is a lot. Which I don't think this arena is going to be big enough to supply all that. It's just a feeling. Of course, I do have this extra little bit, so I probably could do that row there as well, if needed. I might need to off-center if I want to do that row. Why are you guys building all the way over there? Really don't get the construction bot AI. It is such a weird little thing. Yes, I would love it if you actually built the ones near me. For the ones that are far away. Thinking about this, maybe I should have built this on like next row. Because that would have been a little bit more space, I think. Alright, that was colliding. So let me grab this side. Put it there. Let's see. I take this for a moment. That's a 40. Don't care. Stack size of 4 for each one. Especially to the iridium. Oh, that's 8. I don't go to 8. It would be nice if I did. Yeah, I could do a belt that does loop itself around. That could actually be a really good idea. Yeah, I know. Yes. Let's make these like a little bit smaller. So I don't have to worry about that. At least as much anyway. Yeah, that's not like too bad. It's only like 40 all around. Kill the row. First I'm gonna have to kill that one. I can do that. So I can just do a little better. I can do that. Aha! Anyway. Oh, why did that one get messed up? That is a bit weird. We got a mutant around here somewhere? Yes, we do have a mutant. Oh, interesting. I wonder what caused that.
Flight mode.
Anyway, let's go add the rest of these and start the loop. Guessing I'm gonna be able to add like another 4. Probably not that many, but... Well... Let me cut this down. Did it look... Yes. Would that be enough for you to fit? Well, it might be a little too aggressive. Good turn. Not really sure. Did it like... Actually, these would have to go like down a little bit more, so they don't interfere with the extra row. It's not gonna fit nicely. I don't think I can. I can? Oh. Ah. Ah. Assuming, of course, it works that way. With the sorter. Let's see if I were to copy and paste it. You grab something off of that though? Well, I can't really test it that way because it's not good to grab items it's not gonna want, is it? Power grid is better tapped. I should get rid of these old beans. Replace them with the newer build. It might work, it might not. That's part of the fun. Ah. Damn it, mouse, quit it. Maybe it's not like I got a better idea. At this exact second, and it's better to have something rather than get locked up in theoreticals. Not how I wanted to connect those ones, but you do you, I guess. Not where it clicked, but thank you. Should all be connected, right? Well, it's hard to tell from the fucking
Flight mode.
lack of light. I kill the mouse. I wanna kill it. Okay. I hope this is gonna be like enough. I'm not really sure. This definitely feels rather ridiculous of having to build this much. A strange matter requires a lot, so... Why are you guys going all the way over there when there's nearer ones? God. You might just need like 50 construction bots, is that it? So I don't have this fucking problem. Aiming to do that. Oops. Not the belt I want. I want the one that's above, not below. Those ones are actually aligned, that's funny. Expect at least like one of them would. So it is a massive line, and why aren't you connected? That was bizarre. Why did it do that? Goddamn lag. I expect trying to get me again. I see how you are. Actually, Strange Matter's an 8-second crafting recipe, isn't it? Yeah, so that actually wouldn't be too much of a problem, the Iridium being on the outer build for that side. Well, at least that shouldn't be. You'd be surprised. But hopefully we don't get surprised this one. I would find that really fucking annoying. Yep, another one connects right there. At the exact same point. Very funny. Eventually there'll at least be one that's even with the other. Despite being offset from the beginning. Good. I do wonder what the game would be like in its final state with optimization. How much more optimized would it be? How much more power would it have? Like that. Oh, when did I do it? One after that, okay. I need 69. Oh, that's a great number. Okay, I'm going to see how many of these are there. 168. 98, so almost there. And of course, if I use speed up, that only decreases to 120, so that's definitely a little overkill too. Actually, it's on 2 different belts for input, so that wouldn't be a little bit overkill. So in the future, I could be changing that to speed up in the future. And I basically got like a billion fucking resources and shit. Which isn't today. Not even remotely. Let's see. You of course need 10 of these. Probably gonna need a little bit more charging rate. Probably not too much though. So I need iridium and those particle traps. Yeah. Ion to make strange matter. And then I need perforator. I'm at the man. Go for supply these. These I can probably decrease to like 7,000. Well, maybe I can decrease to that amount.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
That one. That should power all the sides. And I need that there. And of course I also need perforator. Oh yeah, and I also need to connect these. Curious how long it'll take to get to the end. There's some iridium. Actually, with the trips of iridium, you're probably going to acquire quite a bit more power than that. And I should decrease this one because I don't need it that high. That's 80. Of course, I also need more power on this planet.
Flight mode.
I don't remember having less artificial stars, but I did get like a little bit ahead of myself. Okay, but this amount. If I did that, thank you. Should be power efficient for when that comes on. Hopefully. So I might have to add like
Light mode.
more artificial stars. Supply enough power. Because this is gonna eat like 5 gigawatts alone. If the strange matter. It's quite a bit of power. Yeah, increase it to 160 megawatts, why not?
Flight mode.
Okay, take a moment to go back to the home place.
Cruise mode.
Of course, I might need to make a proper Iridium build. Because I don't know if I have the current Iridium to supply that once it gets going.
Warp engine activated.
I really don't. And it does worry me a little bit. Also, I really need to rename Factory Haro to Home. Not
Warp
home.
engine deactivated.
Outer Haro.
Cruise ended. Mode.
It's not really a factory. At least not anymore. Funny with how much bulk there is, it's taking a while to clear out this side. Just to refill that holding. Oh right, because there's 2 blue bits, dude. So this one is cleared out. Oh, antimatter again? Why is antimatter a problem?
Flight mode.
Particle collider seems to be a bit behind. Take a second to check on this. Structure's pretty good. The hell are they doing upstairs? Yeah, solar cells, I probably just need an entire planet at this rate to just dedicated to ejecting them.
Flight mode.
Means we need to go back to Inner
Cruise
Haro.
mode.
Probably clean it up a little bit more. Make more space. Because
Warp
we're
engine
undoubtedly
activated.
not launching enough. Because they underestimate.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Oh, that was a budget build. Probably shouldn't have done. Probably should have put them around the center.
Flight
I'm
mode.
basically gonna have to do another row. There's a little bit of movement. So I could probably still off that side and do another one. Why is your rotation blocked by a high building? What is this high building you speak of? Maybe I just need to do it on that side. It's probably not gonna be any nicer. Loading, favorite. I should do like another one then, just to make it even. Okay, that should make it a lot nicer for copying and pasting. I shouldn't have added that one, okay. I see the error. Makes it a little harder. Oh. Eh. So what if I waste a few turbines? It doesn't matter. Maybe because of that one, isn't it?
Flight mode.
I probably do need to get rid of it, unfortunately. There. I bet I'll be able to use that build again. Oh, so many. I probably do need like 50 construction bots. Goddamn. Really not sure if it's able to supply that many. Because it is aggressive. But it is getting down the line, so I imagine it can. Wow. That's pulling in a lot of solar cells, isn't it? Does seem to be stockpiling on that line. Cool. How many are attaching now? $84,000. That all for the 4th layer? Oh, who am I kidding? It probably is. So many. Scary to think it's that many solar cells, but yeah, that doesn't feel like much of an increase despite it. You know, maybe I should whip a slayless one. Probably wouldn't be having this kind of problem. Making sure there's enough, but... well, oh well. Is there really consuming enough power? We're only consuming like 1/3 of it. And Dyson Sphere alone is creating 3.22 gigawatts of power. Well. Yeah, I need to bump up antimatter. Again, because the critical photons are probably not being made fast enough. Well, it's definitely the critical photons because production rate versus consumption rate. And I should add another row of railguns because this about is not gonna cut it. still have a lot more space, too. And I can also start getting rid of quite a bit of that. Get rid of these beta machines on this row at
Flight
least.
mode.
Drop. Drop. Drop the leader. Don't need it. First, those bots are gonna happily take that shit away. I'll leave you guys connected. The power. No reason not to.
Flight mode.
Or just like a little bit more production after all. Forbidden. Imagine if that one at least I could be able to supply it. If that line. I'm definitely probably gonna have to do another. I have a little bit of steel on me. Get rid of that real quick. And I can easily build at least a pathway. And the rest. Yeah, just slowly get it done. So this 1,170. That's more than I need, but whatever. This is going around pretty great. I wonder how many... Is there even a stat that tell you how much a planet is shooting out? With real injectors? Because I would definitely like that. I don't want to know production rate on the solar cells, I want to know how much are being shot out. I can go a little bit further. Cell point, that's what else probably can do. Max production rate. Yeah, by the looks of it, it's basically doubling there. Highest point was 82. And now it's really increasing. Structure point wasn't increasing for a good while. Got a whole 100 hours. Virtual was about 8,000. Now it seems like 500,000.
Flight mode.
Okay. This all seems
Cruise
to
mode.
have that part built, so I need to go back to the home planet. I do
Warp
love
engine
getting up
activated.
close to the Dyson Sphere. It's really cool just to see different layers.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Should have colored those so long ago. So incredibly helpful. This thing. Take it out of my inventory. You can also take that out of my inventory.
Flight mode.
Fix storage container push. I forget where I put that. Kind of annoying. Because you're full? Yeah.
Flight mode.
Too full. Ah, there you are. Put these silly little turbines in there. Maybe I need to go into like a really far away solar system to get 12. Or in a regular mining machine.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I'll look for the solar cells. Unless they're like on the other side. Yeah, over there. Just look at how those move against each other. It's so memorizing. And a book.
Flight mode.
It's on the other side, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Man, you guys are powered up. There you have your power. Oh, so many. Definitely wonder how fast our shooting is going now as a result. Oh, it's probably going really fucking quick. And yeah, that probably should stockpile as well. How about here now? Seem to be going pretty good. So if we go back this step. That seems to be fluctuating a bit wildly. $21K attaching just in the first swarm. And 18.7K for 7. God. But of course, planet rotation is gonna fuck it up a little bit. With minimum and maximum rates, but Solar cell wise, it seems to be half. Yeah, it is a little under half. Well, it's a little over halfway now. If attaching. So that's a regular. That one goes that direction. I probably should copy this one. Holy crap, the cell attaching rate's going up real quick at the moment because we got an optimal orbit, I think. A rotation for these ones. Up top. So yeah, only like 1/3 of them are not active at any given point. It seems more or less. I'm guessing the railguns, because on this side they're pretty much all active. I should clear all this old junk away. So we can just put down a lot more railguns and put down a lot of ray receivers. Especially since I don't need the iridium here, I don't need the strange matter anymore. Super magnetic frequency. I also don't need those solar cells anymore. This is like all outdated. Even the warpers. It's only really the artificial stars that are the thing I'm gonna need to keep. Yeah, dedicate inner horror just to putting up swarms at the moment. Might not be a bad idea overall.
Flight mode.
Clear out the inventory nicely too. Well, I would have to clean out the inventory to actually do that. Especially if I want to put all these ray receivers down in the future. Bring this down. Because I do want to kill it. Kill it. Really do. And unload the vessel's 10. On that chicken. I probably need to grab a few thermal engines to burn off the rest of this hydrogen. What are you even grabbing for that? Oh. You should fly that instead. So we don't need more of these hydrogen fuel cells, we need to burn those. Oh, some there I never did anything with. Funny. Check how much is detaching. 100,000 right now. The rockets are about to be idle again. Need to copy this at 90. So I think you need to be like an 80. Oops. And of course that one will start being added too. Yep, here comes the rockets. Like, this one is almost complete for the most part anyway. First, the rockets are gonna have to start placing structure points before the cells can start attaching to this layer as well. Yep, there goes the solar cells starting to attach.
Flight mode.
I'll come back and look at that in a second.
Cruise mode.
Oh right, I remember why I did this, because I was waiting for particle colliders to be made.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Keep me, keep me, keep me, keep me.
Flight mode.
Okay, now we can go back to market.
Cruise mode.
Mark Lob. Wasn't Mark Gibb, it was Mark Lob. Get it right. I should hide like the third layer, cause that one is complete. Make it look a little cooler to see.
Warp engine
Anyway.
activated.
Which Planet 3 we were doing that on, wasn't it?
Warp
Probably
engine
help if I didn't
deactivated.
go right past it. Saving.
Cruise ended.
We've been really high up. Very lovely. And now for the moment of truth. Well, actually, we should plug those artificial stars in
Light
because this is going to create a lot. And want the local home planet, thank you.
Flight mode.
This is gonna be fun to watch. So right now, power consumption is at 4 gigawatts, and it's gonna jump up by another 5 soon.
Flight mode.
And boom. Now we have to keep watch on this as well. Oh, look at that. All particle colliders. 53% of the power draws from them alone. Taking a look at this. Seems to be keeping up. And when it gets to the end there. It does seem to be stockpiling, good. Even with all the iridium that's being used. Which is my biggest worry. Wow! The constant 240 a second. Not a very big stockpile. Might need a closer gas giant. This is since we're about to run out of iridium right there. We've got another shipment, but we need another. Need more. And we have a shipment of strange matter going out. Haha. Uh-oh, the iridium ran out. One shipment of iridium. Actually, two. And here's the third one. Of course, the long crafting time helps a lot with the iridium. A lot. Yeah, we seem to be able to handle the strange matter production. Means the home planet should be getting resupplied with that one, and along with science. Probably aren't consuming enough for the science for this to really matter at this slow rate, but we probably should copy and paste this one in another spot. Strange matter. LBS. Strange matter. LBS. Let's set the 2. Boop. And then you. Save. Only critical photons, hydrogen, and strange matter can be made in the particle collider, so not really worthwhile. Built a nice amount of bulk though. Only problem is the iridium is pretty slow because of our current transport speed. Planet fighter, iridium. Yeah, those are all the closest ones. Well, ain't that fucking fun? Arctic silicon, organic probably. A fractal. Yeah, those 3 are the only ones I need to do. I think. Is it free? 2 more. Then might have done the silicon one, that one. So I just need unipolar and fractal silicon then, probably. Consuming that. I mean, it's not a very rich one, but it does something. It is decently close as well. So it would help a little bit with the iridium. So I could decrease the stockpile on these ones then. Bring them down to like 3,000 so I don't have to worry about that. I am curious though. Orbital collectors. Or iridium. How are you guys? You're kinda
Upgrade
drained.
complete.
No, I didn't want to go. You still have plenty. So do you. Along with you. Iridium definitely isn't the problem then. It's just logistics speed. Current speed now is only increased by 0.02. Cool. Excellent. That in mind, it's only 4.7 light years away. You know, they're not going too far, it's just 4.7. It's actually 5, so let's do a division. Oh no, wow, would I divide that? 5 light years by... Well... 5 light years... divided by... 0.35. Actually, if I get rid of the light years and that could probably do it. Takes about 14 seconds. Well, 14.2857, blah 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 blah. If I just divide 5 by 0.35. And if we take that and times it by 2, because they have to do a round trip, assuming they don't take a whole lot of time for when they're out of warp, it's about 28.571 seconds. So it's probably more like 40 seconds for a round trip to get the iridium here. And that is relatively close to a gas giant, so... definitely need more speed.
Flight mode.
Let's check strange matter as a result. Haro's pretty much full. Factory Haro. I mean, it has some, and it's now getting a shipment. That's cool looking on the map. Yeah, by the looks of it, we're gonna have to launch more rockets if we want that to, Yep, put the current rate. Oh. Yeah, but titanium shortage. Well, titanium alloy, I should say, not titanium itself. That would definitely not be under built at the moment. It was the first planet, or the... no, it was the first one, wasn't it? Yep, it wasn't. That's the regular planet. The sulfuric one is on planet 1.
Cruise mode.
And if I had to guess, it's probably because of sulfuric acid. Funny to think it's not carbon nanotube that's the problem now. It's actually titanium alloy. I never have enough of that on either. God fucking damn it. Curious. About half.
Warp engine deactivated.
Come on, don't try to pull me away.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So... not you. Aren't you guys working? Because of a lack of steel. I'm kind of surprised it's a steel, honestly. I figured it would be like the sulfuric acid. Horrible blue. Well, it's getting that credit rate out. Hey, that was never connected. Wow, Halloran. shame, for shame. Yeah, I think this one just needs to be its own. $160 a minute now. Wow. Yeah, I should probably replace that with a regular one. Of a planetary one, I mean. Just like how I just need to increase this one. Because it's not getting enough throughput. And enough throughput indeed.
Flight mode.
Definitely funny to think it's actually steel holdings that was causing that. Also, stop progressing Iron Ore for a bit. Because I do want to replace you with an actual better design. I gotta eventually replace these ones as well. And there's also these ones I need to replace. And those ones.
Flight mode.
And then we bring all of these to 5,000. Because I do want to make like a proper build of these. I also definitely need to decrease the amount of stockpiling done. This one's still using Iridium fuel? What an outdated relic. Surprised that was still there though. Okay. how much faster these are, they would be a problem with that. Of course, these ones are also going to be a lot better. And also more space efficient than those old ones. Like, by far better. Every single fucking one. Yeah, we're actually struggling a little bit to get the iron ore.
Flight mode.
At least enough of it. Which means we need to place some more iron mines. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect. Just good enough. That's all that really matters in the end. That amount, we should have like enough iron, hopefully, for all of these ones to be fed.
Flight mode.
Of course, that's assuming. You might just need more iron ore in general. They're not all fed. I think like one more iron mine and that should be well fed. Should be. Ooh. The best I can get is a 10, damn. Definitely a bit of a disappointment. That should be enough iron to feed everyone. So now we can put some steel versions instead. Probably gonna have to remove that copper deposit. Of course, the amount of steel we could zoom. Titanium alloy. Yeah, that's fine. Probably gonna need 2 sets of these. Yeah, he does need more drones. More and more and more and more. I will give you 10 because you don't really need more than that for delivery. Yeah, I definitely need more construction drones. Their speed is pretty much fine, it's just... That's about it. Holy shit, they just come in like vultures. That's how it feels like anyway, with all those logistic drones coming in. But quick. And now, we can tear down the old builds. Rid of this old despair. Apparently I missed a few of those. Oh, you don't need to remote the man. Refrigerator down.
Flight mode.
First to tear down the old builds, we got plenty of smelters. First, those are all perforated, so we can drop those in.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
That's not what I meant to do.
Flight mode.
Oh, that power drain. Probably doesn't help this is all disconnected now, isn't it? I wish I could go in the world mode to do that part. Well, it seems like it's still all connected. Funny. handle this nicely. I hope they just do that instead. That plenty of iron and steel. So then we just need to make a new titanium one. Just so we can replace this old one. Get rid of its old, outdated face.
Flight mode.
Looks like how I need to get rid of that. Of course, since we're having power issues,
Flight mode.
entry point should be about here. And of course, you're going to be a little whiny about placement.
Flight mode.
You're also going to be whiny about this. Oh, no. I mean to build on top of
Flight
it.
mode.
Cool. Not trying to build on that thing. Autosave. Auto run. Okay, with that, they should all be nicely
Flight
connected.
mode.
Which means enough power again. Yeah, eventually I need to get rid of these older builds.
Flight mode.
Slowly and eventually. Okay, super titanium. Yeah, that could fit if I get rid of that substation. Of course, I need to sub some drones in you so you can start gathering titanium. Apparently, even after taking down some of the old builds, we're still a bit short on the smelters. I've expected. It's never seemed to have enough. I don't want to do that. Ah. Annoying. I can't get rid of that thing because it's still supplying that, but I can get rid of Basically everything else connected to it though. This actually does give me enough. You finished that?
Flight mode.
How fortunate. Shove it in you. Oh. Oh, so that's how that works. Well, now I've been enlightened. Enlightened indeed. Actually, a rather nice feature. I wish I knew about it earlier though, because that is so nice. Though I don't think I'd be able to pull for that, unfortunately. I can definitely have quite the stockpile. That is good.
Flight mode.
Okay. Go back to the home planet for a bit.
Cruise mode.
So I think the titanium alloy has been solved for now. Oh. I hate that I have to manually restock my warp cores inside my mech. I wish it was automatic like fuel. But no, it has to be done manually for probably an oversight reason.
Warp engine deactivated.
And right past. Also, those rocket models don't look
Cruise
hidden to
ended.
me. It's the old smelters, right? That's what I'm thinking of. All that I don't really need to be put in there. It's really nice if I... Well, actually, that would give me a lot more space if I need to disassemble shit. Always need the cam labs out. It doesn't hurt to have some assemblies put away. That's quite nice.
Flight mode.
Oh, might as well get back to this part. Painting it all in the foundation. Every last single bit. Hell's that? Little conveyor belts, apparently. Apparently, I didn't get everything. That definitely has a lot easier of a time grabbing it now with contrast. Yeah, my logistic buttons need to be a little faster too. And a foundation. Paving the world takes a lot. But 800 each shipment, that's not bad. No, I definitely deserve faster shipments if I'm going to be paving the entire planet.
Flight mode.
Copy, copy. Yeah, whatever. Makes you happy. I should temporarily increase this to a lot. Cause I am gonna need as much as I can get. This is definitely gonna take quite a while, ain't it? Can I have a shipment, please? Only got 32. I heard of drones. Ah, over that way.
Flight mode.
Actually, if I came over so they could deliver maximum shipments. Fill up my inventory all the way, please. I want every single little bit possible.
Flight mode.
Should I start over here? Yeah, I should. Make my way up and down. Especially since the smaller quadrants are a little bit easier. They got too far out the build range. Probably. Excellent. Would that layer still be getting solar cells as a result now? I think I imagine it would, but I'm surprised if it wasn't. gonna be all dark purple soon. Every little bit of this planet. I kind of wish you could copy and paste foundation. Just a little bit. I need to take a second to look. Let's see. I'm still getting some solar cells on that layer. Let's see it in the editor. Yeah. It's still getting some, probably because there's not enough hatch rate for the rockets. Not rockets. For the solar cells on the 5th layer. Because I think now the rockets are the main slow point. Actually, not quite a bit in there. Solar cells are a bit low. No, we're producing pretty much as much as we can consume them. I think. Of course, that's what you think. Solar cells. You're full. You're full. Your problem is structure. You're having a bit of a crafting shortage. Because you're an old build I want to get rid of, I think. Yeah, I guess I'm just getting a bad angle for the railguns. Kinda sucks, but you know. Come on, bots, you're not that far away. Of course, now you can't keep up because of the sorters, huh? How about the stockpile in here? Oh, it is pretty much empty there. Well. I don't always need the miners. Let's use those though. least it's all being replaced. A nice purple instead of a gray, for foliage, for grass, for water. This nice stone and steel. Yeah, but of course the poles are a little easier to deal with because there's a lot less there. It's a lot quicker. This is part of the fun. Also means less foundation to the pole, but yeah. Foundation, foundation, and more foundation. Yeah, I went too far out of the build range. Of course, I also still need to go to a water plant and put even more foundations on. Actually, maybe my carbon nanotubes now that I got a little bit more vein utilization. Probably be able to support more. Wouldn't be surprised if that was true. Also would be nice. Because that means a little bit more of a stockpile of carbon nanotube for demand. Of course, I don't think I still solved my titanium alloy issues just yet, but I do want to get a little bit more foundation down. Rather than it not stockpile idly. Well, I can help it. What is that shadow caused by? Oh, substation, that's what.
Flight mode.
Let me check. My supply planets. That one seems absolutely full. That one seems completely empty. Does seem to be a little bit of production. 1,800 foundations a minute, so I guess it makes sense I get quite a bit added rather quickly. Now, I am out of water, so I need to grab more real quick. That's just paper. That's what the noise was. I'm still not full on foundation, really? That is surprising. Yeah, the numbers trickled down with the stockpile disappeared, I guess. Especially since it doesn't get all the way down here over the bricks, annoyingly. Of course, I could add like another one, couldn't I? I could get rid of these and add like another set on the other side. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Maximize my foundation production. Alright, I still need to get the Magpie achievement as well. Oh, so many. This would all be foundation, pretty much. It's gonna be little bits and pieces everywhere, probably. It's gonna be the real fun part. Okay, this achievement. I made it the drones. I could go a little deeper on that one. Actually, I wonder if the strange matter's taken care of. It does that alone. Kinda doubt it, but it would be a nice surprise. Since I just remembered that the strange matter for green science. I wonder if I'm making particle collide. No, it's particle traps, isn't it? If I can find it. There's like 10 billion different things. Particle container, yeah. Right the first time, it wasn't a trap. And there's still so much wild. Have some of his tennis balls left, wow. Kinda surprised he had some back there. Yep. Did he really bring it all the way back there? All the way to the back end of the yard? Like a fucking dog. Still amazing even after he's long dead. And I'm out of the foundation again. I need more. Oh. Well, that complicates things a little. If I really need more, just... Well, I guess that's not really gonna work, huh? It's not without including those ones. 1. You can be 2. Oh, I see how I was doing that. Because I probably didn't want to think too hard on that part. I mean, I might as well do it that way too. This makes it a lot quicker. And it also means I can just put in like another one. Right there. Yeah, sure, that works.
Insufficient materials.
Da, da, da. Now we're really draining it. Of course, it still doesn't get all the way to the end, but
Flight mode. I think I'm only really making this amount of foundation because I need to cover an entire planet for achievement. I decided to do my homeworld.
I don't know, something about it is really funny to me. And, like, these things I need to get rid of. Here comes the butt swarm.
Flight mode.
I think I got like this entire row. At least that's what it seems like. So I'm not losing any foundation. Ah, there's a little bit here. You know. Fastest way is that way, huh? Ah, those critical photons. Bonk. Actually, it does seem to be building a stockpile in spite of that. Funny. Probably wouldn't if I upgraded those to bulks, but... Isn't that fascinating? Are we seriously not making enough stone bricks for this level of production? Again? I'll put them all the hole. Suck the power grid like crazy, but at least I won't have to worry about the mall with charging rate. Plus with that much power, damn. Every little bit counts. Okay, so I was
Light
around the silos originally. Right here. Probably would have better luck on an ocean world, wouldn't I? It's a lot easier to notice a missing tile. Maybe you don't need to do every single tile. But that would be annoying if you have to do every single tile. Even if it makes sense. Can I increase this anymore? No. Why can't I increase this to like a 20 by 20 area? That would be so nice. It would definitely help a lot with this achievement. And back we go. If I made it out of a regular one, stone brick would probably be a little less of an issue. How well that seems to be going. Well, it doesn't hurt to add a little bit more. I don't think we're having any issues of that kind. That I noticed anyway. Probably just did the shipment, didn't we? Just about. Well, 10 doesn't seem to be enough, so reset to 20. Now, hopefully with that amount, we shouldn't have any problems.
Flight mode.
She could actually get a good amount of foundation. Of course, with this many, it'd be a lot easier too. Uh-oh. Stone brick not coming out fast enough. That is actually a very real possibility. We're not making enough stone brick. Those are pretty much empty. More stone brick, more stone brick. We do not permanently make enough.
Flight mode.
I kind of forget what it was. All I remember is somewhere around silent. Right here it was. Yeah, maybe I need to uncover some stone deposits here. Probably would be a very useful use of a decent amount of stone in this area. I need the inner copper though. Kinda weird that they decelerate so much.
Flight mode.
Like you think they would have a little bit more acceleration. But whatever. Not exactly. Yeah. I'm not at the equator yet. I'm at the edge of the equator though. At least for this half. And now foundation again. Oh, bots, where are thou?
Flight mode.
Where are my bots? Here are my bots. Okay, I really need to get rid of all this. I do not need this oil.
Flight mode.
They can only deliver 800 at a time? Damn. I definitely need to get them some more speed upgrades. Oh, the hash rate went up to almost 30? Strange matter. I always forget where it is. It's right there. That's actually full and it's low on particle containers, huh? Wait, so what's my rate of science? Boom system. Matrix. So I'm about. Eh. So blue should be enough. Red probably needs a little bit more, or along with purple and green, and then I can probably make enough white saints for a blue belt, I imagine.
Flight mode.
And I'll let that stockpile for a bit.
Cruise mode.
As I go in Biscuit Factory, which I should rename to Outer. That's inner. There you are.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, graphene.
Cruise ended.
The looks of it, the labs are pretty much there. That's a
Flight
spring
mode.
science, actually. That the only thing behind. Anything that shouldn't be behind anymore. Pull those out of my inventory. Gravitational lenses. Probably what's behind now. It's only a 2 ingredient one, and that's made in assembler, so wouldn't it be too hard to add that?
Flight mode.
I supply it, duh. I mean, you're supplying that part. Remote supply. I want it out. I'm trying to bend so weirdly. I do make quite a bit of strange matter now, so it's not like I should have a problem with it anymore. And I probably need one for quantum chips, huh?
Flight mode.
Because that's probably not being fed enough, either. there's a gravitational lens as well. I didn't expect it to go that quick. Kinda surprising. And cool at the same time. Okay, that should connect nicely, and that should be green science but enough for hopefully a lot of white science, so I can get that achievement as well. Besides just overall increasing my research. Because it's pretty much green science that's behind. Apparently everything else is behind. Everything else isn't behind. I can't talk today, can I?
Flight mode.
Yeah, I probably need to get rid of a lot of old shit. Oh, look at that stone deposit now gone. And I could definitely add some more railguns here. Be a bad idea. Our railguns means that Dyson Sphere completes faster.
Flight mode.
First, this side makes all our antimatter. Yeah, lay a bit more foundation
Cruise
down.
mode.
Oh, wait. I need to rename you. App caps lock. Adder Haro.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Yeah, we're not making enough stone bricks, are we? Let's see. Those things would stay out. Because I always use them. Probably sucks to build that amount, I think. Yeah, stone brick is struggling. Probably do need to unearth one of these stone deposits. That wouldn't be a good one. Good luck with that one. That'll give me quite a bit. Help out. You are being uncovered, be grateful.
Flight mode.
I can do it that way, yeah. That works. Of course, now I need a brick smelter. Don't I have one? I didn't make one for that, did I? Ah. Oh, it won't be too hard to retrofit one. Especially since it has the same crafting time as copper, iron, and the like. It won't be that hard. Stone brick. Increase to 20. Minimum load that. Local demand. Then switch you to stone brick. I imagine it's no longer much of an issue. We also seem to be making quite a bit of stone, so... Oh, I get soft-centered to level it, that's why. Of course, you also need 20 drones. I said 500, not 520. Whatever. Don't make much of a difference. Belts are fit out, yeah. Hopefully now there's enough stone bricks moving around.
Flight mode.
Okay, I was somewhere on the other side. I remember that much. This is where I left off. I'm curious. Yeah, it doesn't actually get rid of the grass itself. Just get... okay. So if I ever wanted to, I can bring the grass back. And the ugly dirt.
Flight mode.
Getting closer to the end. Closer to the end of all the foundation. And all that I have in my inventory. Silos here are probably hiding quite a bit of spots that don't have foundation. That I can imagine anyway. Also, I got other spots that could as well.
Flight mode.
Give it all unto me. Oh, the foundation. Every little bit. Wow, steel's actually an issue now. Oh, that should be quick and easy to take care of, though. Funny that steel of all things. You got quite a bit stockpiled, don't you?
Flight mode.
Of course, now I need to go over to this side to fill up the rest of the way. Well, maybe unless I do that.
Flight mode.
Of course, I have it set so they don't collect, so I definitely have quite a bit. So I didn't mean for them to not be set up, don't collect, but that still works in the end.
Flight mode.
Of course, there's still this little ugly bit. there won't be any weather or anything to start on this planet. Even though there probably wasn't already, but you know. It'd be cool if there was weather, but I don't think it would really add to the game. So maybe they could add it like after they finish the game, along with moons, like actual moons, like smaller planets. But that's just a thought anyway. Moons I think should be necessary, but of how much it would affect the grid system and everything, that should be like after release.
Flight
It doesn't
mode.
cause problems while doing everything else. And I wish I knew where it doesn't have foundation at all. Which is probably the silos. Yeah, water world would probably be a lot easier than this. But having a bigger cursor would also help a lot too. Maybe it isn't the silos. That's a scary thought. Could be the receivers over here. Yeah, there was a spot right there that I missed. It's just that ancient issue. Carbon 4.5.
Oh, that amount stone brick definitely shouldn't be a problem.
Definitely.
Flight mode.
God.
I understand why nobody really has this achievement, probably.
Cause this is annoying as hell.
Flight mode.
Because where were the last few spots could be?
Where could they be indeed? Well, I guess we have to move on to another planet.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Those are all the way over here, I think.
Flight mode.
I can get rid of the extras now because I don't need them anymore. Meant to shift.
Flight mode.
Might help to go to like a untouched planet and do that. That might be a better idea.
Flight mode.
They're all pretty much full.
Flight mode.
It's not you. Yeah, it's the bottom one, right? Right. That's going fine still, so are you. You should be doing a lot more. Is Haru
Cruise mode.
having problems? I hope not.
Warp engine activated.
I didn't make them work to it.
Warp engine deactivated.
It's right there.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So, looks like there's a problem. Sure, it's consuming a lot of solar cells, but that's not really new. Solar cell attaching rate is massively going up. I guess it's because of the hold mod. I can't remember the full name. The picture probably does not happen fast enough.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. I mean, I did something on that one, but that's about it.
Warp engine activated.
Go to the first planet and cover that in Foundation. That'll work. Also means it'll be nice and ready in the
Warp
future.
engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Hot starter. And probably should have put the foundation first just to verify. It all gets foundation. Of course, you also need one of those. Remote demand. I didn't expect them to be that quick. Even though I know it's not that far away, but at the same time, I didn't expect it to be that quick at all. Okay, connect each and every one of you. This achievement is going to be a pain in the ass, and the more drones I have, the faster it goes. Oh. Of course, the anti-weather stars block me. Well, that makes it a little more annoying. So I just have to make like another set moving out here. This really out here, this would probably be a good spot for all the foundation boxes. Even though I kind of regret going for this achievement, but I might as well at this point. That way. Yeah, that sounds about good right there. Okay, now we can put another one. Put in all the drones, of course increase the speed of charge. Does all have one, yep. Alright, fun part now is covering the whole platinum foundation. Every last bit of it. And I am gonna go section by section to make sure it all gets completed. Maybe doing it in black would have been a better idea. Because that would stand out a lot more than the dark purple, but it is orange with a planet surface, so probably should stand out regardless. With that much drones, it's a lot better. Oh, and I can increase this again. Just to further verify it doesn't go under. I guess one upside about doing this achievement is get a ton of dirt. Even though I'm not really having dirt problems, especially with the perforator, but it's helpful, I guess. So much ventilation I need. I might need to add more bots. I don't think the current rate is going well. Oh, I didn't put one on that. That's why. Why doesn't that copy and paste? Oh god. I'm probably gonna have to bring that down a little, aren't I? Make everything a little more active, but also increase the lag a little. Okay, that might be a little too far. That's increasing the amount of solar cells going up now. Since it's taking more often. Yeah, it really does not take that long to get back from the home world. I should also probably do that. Oh, I still have that then. Oops. No, it's called that. I'm making enough for a blue belt. Is that not enough for that achievement? Let's check per... Well... And I change it to per hour? Well, per hour... So 18000 divided by 60. Yeah, I should have that achievement. Interesting. I guess it just takes a little bit, as usual.
Flight mode.
This layer should be done. Yeah, pretty much. Definitely quite the Scorcher, isn't it? Guess it lives up to its name of Scorchia. This would probably be a lot easier achievement in co-op, wouldn't it? I guess the foundation placed a lot faster.
Flight mode.
And we're out of foundation.
Flight mode.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun part, ain't it? At the equator. I think I got another shipment. The foundation. Oh, crease at the wall. It's gonna really kill my FPS, but get it going a little faster. Da-da-da. This will actually help Dyson Sphere as well, getting those solar sails launched. We are making a good amount of progress. Got a single shipment going in. Just got a shipment, I think. Kinda looks like it.
Upgrade complete.
Now we got that upgrade. So how fast they go now? 0.38 light years a second. Also means the drones and bots are a little faster as well. What painting is there? Wow, that's like half an hour for that one to complete now. Well, at least I got like
Flight mode.
one bird so far. Still more to go. I definitely wish I could lock my camera at 90 degrees angle. Or turn it around at 90 degrees. Snap it to that angle so I can be perfectly aligned with the planet. That would just make it a lot easier for placing foundation. Yeah, the shipment. And out. I'll check this. That's still growing. Rockets in transit there. Wow. You can actually see the planned the power generation. Pretty cool. Come on, drones, faster, faster! Actually, would this affect my carbon nanotube? Actually, I'm curious now. Wow. These are all pretty much going full steam ahead at this rate. I'm struggling a little bit on this planet. There's a little overbuilt there, but over here it is. Probably could actually put like another one there. Pretty cool. What about perforator? Very funny. What about foundation? Increase the charge rate, that would help a lot, I guess. Because I guess the shipment issue wasn't because it wasn't being slowed down by production, it was being slowed down by power. Yeah, I should let that stockpile by moving over here. The drones get more access.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral ran out somewhere. How rare. Actually curious what planet it was on. Probably in the inner solar system, I imagine. Or it could be on the black hole. Nation. But here comes the ball army. Quite an army indeed. My God. I think I'm about perfectly aligned with this grid. Run out of foundation. Have to wait for that. Oh, my game's 500 megabytes in size, huh? God, the logistic puzzles are taking up a lot of perks. Even though they don't need to be because they're like fully rendered for some weird reason. Like these ones are fully rendered for whatever reason. Even though the only thing you can really see about them is the light, so.
Flight mode.
Should help stockpile a little faster on that one. Now that one. That should be
Flight
perfectly
mode.
fine. Where were we? All the way over there. Of course, I am poorly aligned. But when aren't I poorly aligned for this? It's pretty fun. Oh, hi. Hi, minerals. Blocking my way, aren't you? No, I didn't lose out on any. But I am very poorly aligned, damn. Oh look, the coal deposit. Very pitiful coal deposit. Yeah, it makes you wonder, why is there a coal deposit here? How much more must there be? Okay, fine, you can give me. Give it all unto me. How much of the planet have we done so far? We're actually getting to halfway. Less cheese. Big old stone deposit in the way. Yes, give it to me. Since it's per hour, maybe it has to be producing that much per hour. I mean not per hour, for a whole hour before the achievement is triggered. Just to make sure you can like keep up with it. Bring me back to over 10k. That's only a little bit though. You guys are definitely moving rather quickly right there. Supply me. Oh wait, I'm not at the end yet. What am I doing? I'm going insane from this, aren't I? Slow, arbitrary bullshit just for that achievement. Covering the entire planet and Foundation. So this takes quite a while. How's the Dyson Sphere? 101k attaching. Only 14.1 they're attaching there. Damn. Dyson Swarm is producing quite a bit of power. It's kind of funny. Are you about halfway yet? You're getting pretty close, I guess. Oh, we're going at a good rate. Definitely need to take a moment to resupply though, because our foundation amount is getting low. Holy shit. That foundation goes by rather quick. All the stuff goes in here. I should probably limit these, shouldn't I? They're gonna consume every little
Mineral
bit.
depleted.
Oh, there's a little pop-up here. Rating crystal vein actually depleted. I never realized there was a pop-up right here. It's so small you don't notice it.
Flight mode.
Okay, where did I left off again? Like somewhere around here. Maybe I should be burying the minerals. Could make it a little nicer. Placing down a bunch of foundation. Excellent. I'm curious. Oh, that's only 3 light years away. That's not a bad idea. Play some strange matter production here too. So damn close, you don't have to really worry about it. Probably take 20 seconds maybe at maximum. Well, at minimum. Not maximum. That's a little too generous. But yeah, it's definitely close enough that probably wouldn't be a bad idea to add some more strange matter production in the future. That's a good question I have in my head. How's that doing? Utterly fine, okay. Never mind. How about quantum chips? More than fine. I probably should have taken care of that titanium alloy problem, huh? That would have been a smart idea, wouldn't it? Much further. Still a lot more to go. This is easily gonna take up like another 30 minutes, isn't it? long enough to call it after this. I know you really want to get to me, but wait a little bit. Wow, that number keeps growing quickly for a soil pile. This is a great way to get soil, though. You know, it's not really like the best mechanic because it's either like you don't have enough, or you have so much it's not gonna matter anyway. There's like pretty much no in between. Unless you do like a zero foundation run, I guess, then that's a doesn't fucking matter thing anymore. Imagine you can also decrease soil usage with perforating the foundation. Making it even less of a problem, too. Hell, I could probably just get away with not adding perforator at all. It's kinda crazy to think about. Felt someone behind me. Probably yet another ghost behind me, I guess. This house is haunted. Ghosts are very mischievous. And yeah, how the FPS goes down by like 2 just because I'm placing foundation. Okay. I'd say it's producing enough still. Good. Solar cells as well. Rockets are at 1,500 production. That was interesting. Solar cells going pretty good. Wow, that's a lot more pending cell point than pending structure point. By a lot. God. Yeah, level 4 is getting a little bit more on attaching. But because the rockets are now not the fastest thing anymore. It's how the solar cells. Which is great. Actually, how far am I? Oh, I'm actually almost there. For that section, at least. Even though this half is gonna be a lot easier and quicker. Because it's the equator that's the main bitch. Takes the longest. It's the slowest and the biggest. And if he already in sight though, on the horizon, please. I wanted to go faster. God, that is a lot of bots to supply me. Actually, I'm kind of curious how much my soil went up. I'm done with this. So what was my starting point for soil? Like, close I imagine by now. Yeah, maybe if you guys were a little faster, you would get that to me quickly. You guys are still rather slow. Ow. Very low on foundation. Thank you. Actually, maybe I should have done hot pink. That could have been fun. And a bit of foundation. Now we got to wait. We'll do like another row of that amount. If I done this one instead of the home plot, it would have been done by now. If not more than done. 30k hashes. Yeah, some of them are actually getting me from that angle. Funny. that again.
Flight mode.
I might as well just go sit next by the boxes. That'll make it just a lot more quicker.
Give me your foundations, everybody. I need them all.
Flight mode.
Okay. The equator's end is out of sight. Very soon. Hopefully I didn't miss anywhere on the equator, because that's definitely a worry. Sure, it's gonna stand out, but there's a lot to view with the grid. I do mean quite a bit. Now we're back to relaxing. Actually, why does it need soil for placing shit down? Because that's... it uses quite a bit of stone brick. The steel I get because that's the top layer, but... huh. Why does it require stone brick? My wrist. Let's stretch it. At least a little bit more. I should stretch in general more. Be bad about that. Almost 3 million, wow. How rich is that white dwarf system anyway? Especially since I gotta wait a moment for my stockpile to... Oh, I gotta do it. Okay, hate that. Why can't it just be a button rather than zooming all the way out? Well, I guess we're building the Milky Way. And hopefully out dabbing didn't freeze it. Ew. Get blocked. Ah, there we go. Alright. We're producing 326 gigawatts at the moment. Compared to my first time playing, only 500.6 megawatts. Furthest away solar system was you. I read a tidal block planet. A lot of shit. Even that coal's a lot. Over 1 million coal. Holy shit. And they probably didn't get the foundation. Come on, bots, let's go. Go faster, faster, faster. This is gonna be such a fucking ugly planet, ain't it? Now, if I made it like pure black, there would be like almost no light bouncing off this. So eventually, when the light reached to other places, it would be really hard to see it, if at all. Check this for a moment, why not? Solar cell has gone down a little. That structure's almost completed. Yeah, I just need to tear up more of Inner Haro and lots and more. Let's see. I could probably fit 160 in there. And I could probably fit 80 in there. And I can also fit quite a bit of that in there too.
Flight mode.
It's funny how it's showing this to be not covered in Foundation. Which is understandable, they don't want to update it for that. Because that would probably cause a lot of problems or something. At least for this current stage. Though it would be funny just to see it all in like dark purple. Not to mention, it also would screw with visibility and being able to see buildings on the mini-map. Which wouldn't be a whole lot of fun.
Mineral depleted.
Copper red out on Mark Club 2. Kinda surprising that's Mark Club that's happening on that. It does have the Mark II miners, so. Since I never really updated any on the home system. It's understandable. And it's also a really close planet, so it's not like there's big deposits. They're also not lasting as long with the more mining speed being added. Comes the butt army. At least this part requires less foundation than before, because it's smaller radius, so quicker to do. So much more. Ow. Foundation again.
Flight mode.
I think I'm getting rather close to the end there.
Please supply me my minions. For the quest is almost over. Our glory is almost here.
Flight mode.
Alright, back to the other pole. 6 hours. God damn, I didn't mean for this to be 6 fucking hours. Easy to lose track of time, ain't it? Especially since these games are time scenes. No, man. very slowly. Pretty much getting to the end here. It's not much longer. As I'm going through this part so fast, the bots haven't gotten here yet. For their latest shipment. Here comes a swarm. It's almost over. Is there a spot I missed?
Flight mode.
There probably is a spot I missed, isn't there?
There.
Oh, those bots are gone now. That doesn't really solve the problem. Saw a little patch there for a second. I saw this in the movie once. Lay foundation across the entire planet. Okay, so that achievement triggered, but not the white science one. I'm like 500 off. Fuck. Only 2% of players have that achievement. Because only 2% of them are insane enough to do this, like me.
Flight mode.
Okay, I'm going back to Inner Haro.
Cruise mode.
Not Inner Haro, Outer Haro. Because that's where it is. That's where the site is. Because I need to figure out why I'm not making
Warp
enough
engine
white science.
activated.
Why am I magically not making enough?
Wow. Wow.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oof. My FPS is really dropping now.
Cruise ended.
Badly.
Flight mode.
Okay. Gone all the way to the end.
Flight mode.
I just need to add like a little bit more, is that it?
Flight mode.
Is that what you want me to do?
Pull that out of whatever pocket I got. Even though I don't want to know what kind of pocket I'm pulling it out of, but definitely some kind of pocket. Please tell me this is now enough. Please. I just want the achievement. Finally. It's 3.1% of players have that achievement. Only 3.1? Now I have 52% of all achievements in the game. That little extra. Ooh, we're getting a little bit of backup on the white sands, huh? Realistically, that shouldn't really be a problem. She says as it might be. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Uber history. Oh, so much.
Ooh, it's purple? No, it seems like it's keeping up. All seems to be busy. Sure, these ones are busy, yeah. All green is busy, all purple's busy, I think all yellow is busy. That's busy. Yeah, those mostly busy. All of red is busy.
Flight mode.
All of blue might not be busy. Blue's mostly busy. Wow, that's actually surprising. I should really get rid of those too. Also really increase all these railguns. Probably redo this as well. The satellite substations are just taking up a lot of space. Let's see. Structure zone was done on that one. Quite a few cells on that. Wow. The solar cells do seem to be catching up. Of course, we still have more room for
Flight
solar
mode.
cells and rockets, so.
Cruise mode.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. I want in your high road.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I want a good angle. Might get it from that pole, which is the south pole. Funny. Because you think the south end would be a great spot.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Maybe I should do it from inside the sphere.
Cruise mode.
You know, give it a nice difference. That's what I should do. Restock those. This might be a better spot because it's a quite a bit of length.
Upgrade complete.
Down a little. I think that's a good spot. Ah, that's cool. Anyway, screenshot mode. Pause. Planet's not even close enough for that anyway. Capture. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to get a picture of that one.
Warp engine activated.
Show off the wonderful metal hell.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Here's the FUV. Capture. This planet needs to be called Metal Hell.
Mineral depleted.
I am curious where this is. I want to
Warp
see it.
engine activated.
Because where on Mark Love 2 is it? And then we go back to the home planet and call it for today.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Huh. 6 mains, but yet there's 0 reserves.
Flight mode.
Oh, wow. I've been enjoying Mark Love a lot. rather big deposits.
Flight mode.
I need to go hit that copper one up. Pretty obvious reason of increasing my throughput. For very safe, good reasons. And it's instantly wanted. That's not good. I think I'm actually drying up deposits just because of the Mark IIs.
Flight mode.
It's kind of astonishing, really, to me. Like, I'm actually mining enough to do that. Does make me worried about my black hole one. And also, I should, oh yeah, that is drained to fuck. That's not good. Not good at all. Also, it's outdated, so. Zero together. Left. Book. Book, book, book. Oh, these are all finally empty. All those away. Don't worry, I'll give you your power back. Oh, wait. Had to do that first. Because it's too close. $120 a second. And it's still going really quick. Okay, there. Oh, that starts to drain it a bit. Sworder, that's what it was. Get rid of that. Along with the fusion power plants. Really, I do wish they gave you more slots. To 140 a second at a current speed. Okay, you really don't need that many warps. That bezel can go back. No, that one is being drained. Do I need more organic crystal? Not really. Okay. That's my unipolar. That's been fine. Fractal. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Kimberlite? That is definitely fine. Well, of course I don't use any of that for that. I only use the gas giants because I don't need more than that. Now that's downgraded a little. Now we're at only 24.10% of ore going away. Not even using a lot of Dyson Sphere power at the moment, so I might as well not research that. And when that hits full, that will begin stockpiling.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I think eventually this planet is going to be very empty.
Warp engine activated.
Definitely makes a pretty good prime point for factories. As a result, that way I don't have to worry about ore deposits anymore.
Warp engine deactivated.
And you know it's that way.
Cruise ended.
Oh, the foundation pulleys are too full.
Flight mode.
That's actually rather nice, I guess. Because that means I need to put a lot more down on the water world in the future. Quite a bit, actually. We stack the 30-ish. I'll see. Blue sorters, I'm probably gonna have to increase their allowance as a result for storage. Well, probably not that much, but you know. Still, a little bit doesn't hurt. I can also increase this one. Okay, final check. On the 5th layer, structure is 2/3 of the way done. I think about the same for the shell. Cool. Layer 4 shell and structure getting pretty nice. Don't know why I didn't have that hole on. I thought I had it on. Of course, that's full complete. That's still only like partially. Of course, we know what this layer's like. Still only partially. Really. Ah, that is quite a bit bigger than that one. Of course, I'm also gonna have to make the rest of the layers too. But whatever, that's another daytime. This is the newest, well, the oldest one. So how much have we increased? Pretty much Wow. We increased quite a bit by the power. Quite a bit. But anyway, if anyone's watching this afterwards, thank you for coming by and watching. I wonder how much you had fun or suffered with the foundation bit. Anyway, I will see you guys again on Friday, when we'll be playing Endron Odyssey again. Yeah, real exciting. But we'll probably actually get to the third sanctum then, which would also be the scary part. Oh god, the queen. Oh, that's gonna be scary. But anyway, thank you for watching, and I will see you then. Bye bye.